What the heck? Hello. What's going on, guys? Alrighty, so we're back with TRAINWORLD 2.0. I've been working on this bad boy here. Get a load of that. Oh, just in time for a cheeky little train to come through. So basically, what I've been working on in the Dune Desert is eventually we're going to cover this whole desert, top to bottom, with factories. There's not going to be any more red dirt essentially in here at all. Well, that's the plan anyway. See how we go. But we're getting there slowly. So the plan for now is I need to add a new computer factory today, and what the goal is to make more parts of the factory look like this, where they're essentially organized mess, but they are like not clipping and stuff, excluding that point there. Don't worry about that. But yeah, we're just going to try and layer more of the building that's going on, like I've done here, and like I've done on the other side here. Unfortunately, this side does not feel as fulfilled. But I think, like, you know, I mean, I know this portion of it probably, like, to a lot of people would look good or chaotic and painful. I like it. It's just not elaborate enough, and there's not enough of it, right? I've just got a small portion of it here. So I think the plan is that I basically want to try and build the whole desert like this, where it's chaos, but it's organized chaos, where it's like, it all looks neat, and there's no clipping, and there's no weirdness at all. It's just, there's just a lot going on. Like, everything is just randomly placed. Anyway. So, where were we up to the last time? I was going to build a computer factory. Now, I was originally going to build a computer factory over here and then run the 3 trains required for these computers. Over here, I am producing the circuit boards here. I'm assuming this is full of heavy oil. Yes, indeed it is. It's okay. But what I really want to do is to start sort of filling in more random spots. I kind of want to... I don't know if, like... Maybe I should run the train station over here, and also... Actually, I was going to put it over here, so I might do that. Because then it's somewhere new. Or, do we do the SAM or up in the top? No, we should do the industrialization, because that's what I want to do. What we really need to do is... In the past... And as with most people's builds, you can see how, like, you have clusters of buildings together. Like, you've got all these fuel generators together, and then you've got all these refineries, and so on and so on. What I want to sort of start doing is, you can see that I've, like, spaghettified these cables, the conveyor belts here, but what I want to do further is take that even further again and start putting, like, one manufacturer here, one over there, one on top of this, just scatter them and have the total amount, and then run the conveyors in spaghettification like this, but neatly so there's no clipping. And I've started, as you can see, doing that here, where I've got some of these converter factories next to the train line here, and then I've got a couple more over there, and then I've got some more over here. Hope the stream is nice and smooth for you guys. And pure. But I've got to be really careful, because I don't want too much congestion in particular areas, and in particular not on this main line, although I think this intersection is going to get rebuilt. In fact, wondering if we should even do it now. Big problem I have with this intersection currently is that this is essentially a highway, and we can't really have trains stopping for path signals on here, but this is also eating into our no-no zone. I am terribly sorry about all the tangents, but also what I've done is I've basically fenced off the hub now. So this is my hub. There's a little bit of mess around it, so just excuse that. It needs to be tidied up. But I've basically fenced off an area around it so that I, forbid myself from building too close to it with other stuff. Because what I want to do is I want to cover everything and then just leave this almost rectangular area around the base untouched. Just to sort of separate the hub itself from everything else. Alright, let's see where we're at. So we've got these circuit boards. What do we need to actually get this going? We need circuit boards, cables, and plastic. I have the cables and the plastic. That's all going over here. Really want to scatter these factories, but I also really need to fix this up as well, because this is like no good. Because I could definitely fit more trains. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to fix this line and then bring in essentially a new neighborhood of trains around this area here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Alright, so we're going to have to somehow... Let's get rid of all of that. I don't even know if we're going to be able to fit this in. What the hell? Diamonds. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. I'm forgetting what my own trains are and where they're going. When you spend too much time building so many things that you just forget where you're at or what you built. Okay, so this isn't making any more heavy oil. That's got no crude. Is it because the train is there? No. Interesting. Whatever. That's a problem for another time. So I think what we're going to maybe do is we might extend this out and lower it as well. Would probably be the best thing to do here. Basically, where these merge, we need which is going to upset a lot of trains. Oh no, I have to delete this line. I don't even know if this is really the right decision to make, but we've gone with it now, we're here, so this is what we're doing. Basically, I want to try and... Oh, no. Maybe this isn't the place for this. I can't really cut into this line here. Oh, I can a little bit. Maybe there's enough room here to make this work. Essentially what I was thinking is if we build like something like this, but lower this down and then go underneath where they converge. You know what? This intersection doesn't even really need to be here now that I think about it. We could move it back some more to somewhere a little bit more forgiving, say, like over here even. And then I could, yeah, that'd probably work out heaps better actually. What trains even need to go in here? We've got a water train. Got 1, 2. Actually, we've got heaps of trains that go in here. We need both directions. That's kind of annoying. We already have... Wait, what the heck? Oh, hang on. What is this train? You are not turning around here. You are. Weird. What was that? That's so bizarre. This train should have gone. Jesus, there's a monster load of trains going everywhere right now. Let's see. Concrete. Why? This train should go straight, but I guarantee you it's not about to. Okay. How very bizarre. Is this not connected? Ah. It's really important for me that despite whatever the video goal may be, I stop to fix things like that when they occur, because if I don't, you know, I'll just make a mental list and I'll just never get around to fixing it later. What the hell is this for? Oh, this would be like for the modular frames or something. Actually, Yeah, something needs to be done about that, but I don't know if this is actually the time to do it. What might be more... I really don't want to add extra rail in here. I don't want to eat into room that I have for the hub. Specifically why this is the no-no zone is because I don't want... I want room to expand. What I should do is I should get this working. Which this was actually meant to be the entrance to this area, which was going to be like... Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright. So, we need a little bit of inspiration. Actually, yeah, we'll go this way. I need to have a look at how I've done some of my other intersections, just to be sure that when I place this one down, it's the way that it's going to be permanently. Just like this. Okay. Alright, I have an idea now. So the rail's going to curve around, and then we're going to sweep away and then back under, and then curves up. Alright, cool. So it's going to curve around like that and then come under and then back through here. That actually works out really good too, because now we can make this curve quite wide from here. What the hell were these going to be making? Nothing. They're just there. Okay. This is the middle. We're going to do quite a large... Yeah, we'll probably do a pretty large sweep off this. 11. 5. Yep. Something doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, because it's on the outside edge, that's why. Now, I don't think this needs to be connected for anything. But I'm probably going to eat my words for saying that. It's funny, I used to be so pro roundabout, and I still am, but like, roundabouts are not where it's at for peak efficiency. Block signals, as I have always said, are peak efficiency. And you just can't use block signals at a roundabout. Oh, crud. Oh, that's okay. They can use that other path, I think. I hope. No. Sam ore. That's okay. I don't need Sam ore right now, so that's fine. Get rid of the old system. So the beautiful thing about this is because this is quite a large circle as well, we can put factories in the middle of it, and also we can make the gradient quite slow or not very steep, which is nice. How do I want it? Try that much to start with. Because remember, we still pretty much got to clear these factories here. And there's going to be all factories underneath this stuff and spaghettification around it as well. So this does not have to be really that steep. So this one would be 3, I think. Yeah, that's no good. Two or 3. The nitrogen? Oh, that's no good. Sam, or I thought the nitrogen train was complaining. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, yo, because they needed to go over there. That makes sense. Alright, that's fine. We can spaghettify some more. Diversify your spaghettify. We're gonna make this cancer for a minute. For a hot minute. Perfect. Now the trains won't run into each other, and that should shut everybody up, I think. Indeed it has. Beautiful. Alrighty. Oh, the lag. Thank God it didn't die on me. It needs to be heaps less steep than that is. That's like a lot better, but it's still not great. This one is too steep as well. Yeah. And we need to add some steepness to that. Looking pretty good. I think we need to add a little bit more here. A little bit less, sorry. I think that's gonna be our curve. I know we're going the wrong way, but so that raises up a little bit, which means that this is close to the right angle, but it's not quite right. It needs to be, this needs to be a little bit higher, and it needs to be a little bit more down. Kev, as always, how are you, big dog? I am not happy with that. Working on a new, well, part of my industrialized area. Oh crap, that's not good. Go, go, go. I'm making a new intersection here. So much to do. I want to hook up the computer factory. It's pretty smooth. The bottom half. Actually, I think that's pretty much it. Idiot. I need to make a new, basically a new entrance to this part of the rail network that I'm building. And that line will come this way. No matter when you join, you're always amazed by whatever I work on. You wish you could build that quick. It's just time, man. It's just time. Like, after you've played a super autistic amount of hours like myself, you just get, like, you get really good at just doing stuff first time. It's probably really hard to see, but what I'm actually doing right now is while I'm riding on the train, I'm watching this line of the roof and seeing how much it bobs up and down as it goes around here, and then I need to adjust the rail accordingly. This is okay for now, but it does need some tweaking, but that will suffice for the time being. I just want to move on, because the point of this was not for me to build an intersection, but more rather to build more spaghetti rail, which is what I want to do. And also getting more trains in and out of this new area. That's what I really want to focus on. So that's what we're going to do. I appreciate the comment, my dude. I really appreciate that. It's like anything you do. I think you need like 1,000 hours to become a pilot and stuff like that, and what have you. It's the same thing, really. You know, I have a couple thousand hours now in the game. Which way is the rail network going? So we plan to build factories underneath here, which that's fine, but I need to have these rails coming down off here, and then I think what we'll do... How steep is that? That is really fucking steep. And I hate that. We don't want it steep. We don't want it steep. We can probably do something like this, maybe. That's also really not great. Okay. I don't really like the idea of doing this, but for now this is what we're going to do. We need to have you there. I know I said that we shouldn't have path signals on this, but it's too bad. We're going to have them. Oh, my brain's hurting. And then we need one going this way, right? Right. Except why is that flashing? Who cares? It's gone. Alright, good, we can move on. Because I actually want to get rid of that intersection there and more or less run this line. Because the thing is, as I build more sections of the rail, I want to be able to pull less from the the sides of the freeways that are in the middle. Like that's going to be a freeway that goes that way. Same with this one, freeway. So I don't want to be like pulling trains off in the middle of that, because that creates like serious congestion, especially when you like add a lot more trains to big rail networks. And that's exactly what we plan on doing. There's going to be another 100 or so trains added in this area over the coming months. So we need to prepare for that. We need to substantially prepare for that. All right. You'll be lurking for a bit. Your 1,000-hour skill is guitar. Oh, dude. I actually used to play a lot when I was a teenager. I think a lot of young blokes go through that phase, to be fair, but I did play a lot when I was quite young. And yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess it just became I don't know, adult life happened and you stopped doing some of the things that you loved doing when you were a kid, and I never really got back into it or had time for it, which is a shame, really. So, what we're gonna start doing... What the fuck is that train? It's so funny, I used to be like really on top of everything in this world. Like I used to have, like I could see something from a million miles away and be like, oh yo, that train is for this, or this is for that, or whatever. And now, my shit is so big that when I load it up, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, what the f is that thing? What the f is this thing? What does that do? Oh man. I'm so deep in my own save that I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I think there comes a point when you build stuff so complex that your own mind just cannot... You just can't keep up with the complexity of like what you're actually building itself. And I've got like notes on notes for all of this stuff, and I've got like, I even put them on the buildings. Like I'll show you. So this is the process that I'm currently working on right now. I've got to build 33 radio control units per minute. This is just like 1 out of 10 manufacturers, but I'll probably do more manufacturers that are like a normal overclock. Anyway, I'm getting away from my point. And then, you know, like these are the sub-processors, and I put in front of it 33 computers per minute, 16.5 crystal oscillators per minute. And like, this is to make, what is it? 17 nuclear pasta per minute is what I'm aiming for, because I need it to make a whole bunch of other stuff so I can make fixonium fuel rods. And you just get so deep down the rabbit hole. You know, like most of this Dune Desert is literally here just to make, you wouldn't believe it, but heavy modular frames. Dedication. I used Satisfactory crafting calculator to help with that stuff. So I do use the calculator, but I find that it feels a bit cumbersome to use, and what I sort of mean by that is like, I don't feel like it has enough complexity to it. Sorry, not enough complexity. I feel like it's too complex. There's just too much information to sort of like get through there. When it has like the tech tree and stuff, and I know it has like the diagram with the different buildings and things like that, but it's no good to me. Like, it hurts my brain to try and use that stuff, so I try and stay away from it. Really, what I use the calculator for is like 1 or 2 processes, and then I'm like, alright, yeah, just to confirm my own math, yes, I need this much of these many machines, and they'll produce blah, 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 blah. And it's really, like I said, just to double check what I'm doing. Bloody heavy modular frames are a pain at the start. They're not too bad. Actually, because I didn't cheat to finish the game, but I handcrafted a lot on the first 3 days of streaming 1.0 for this save. 1.0 when 1.0 of the game came out. And hang on a sec. Yeah, I didn't really need that many heavy modular frames because I basically had like 1 or 2 manufacturers that were going all the times. And they just, like, I would just leave my computer on overnight so that I didn't, like, I'd just craft them into boxes with them. God, sorry, my poor brain. Yeah, I would just have them going while I was like my actual work or whatever. And it worked out really good. Oh, this is shit. Oh, this is so No, it's not. No, it's not. No, yeah, this is fine. Oh, I was having a meltdown because I thought I had my rail backwards, but did not, so that's okay. This is going to be some more spaghettification for now, and we're going to plan out a little bit more of what we're actually doing in a minute. A 3,000 hour noob. Yeah. I don't know. You always learn when you play this game. I know people that have like a lot more hours in this game than me, and you always learn. There's always learning to be done in this game, which is like both like misery and, you know, the goodness of the game. Oh, you bugger! It's just short. Also, I have the Satisfactory Factorio soundtrack playing in the background, just for something a little bit different. That signal's going to be really close there. What I want to do is something like this, so that it don't want those trains crashing into each other. And then that should basically eradicate this completely. I liked having this rail in here, but it's just not going to work out in the long run. And it is going to cause congestion. So it's better that we do things this way now. And then what I can do, now that I've done that, is I can make a sub track that goes down in here and then does a loop. Where we will then have computers, and I'll put some here, and I'll chuck some over there, and I'll sprinkle a few over here, and a dash of this, and a dash of that. The other thing with roundabouts too is like they're so inefficient because you can really only get sort of 2 trains on it at a time, like where they're going in opposite directions from each other. It's so funny because, like I said before, you know, I was so pro roundabout. I used to be. I still use them. It's not like they're not good. They're bloody great. Like, for most people, they're like more than you'll ever need. But there comes a point where they are not enough anymore for throughput on trains. Okay. What do we want to do? I want some kind of actually... These dunes are going to be the bane of my... They are the bane of my existence. Because I have to work within the peaks and the troughs of them. I need to figure out how to fit in a train station somewhere here. Oh crap, I actually need heaps of train stations. Because we're doing computers, right? Chuck one over here too so we can have a look. Circuit boards, cable, plastic. So one train can come from over there, over here. Just getting out of control. I don't have a plastic outstation, so we don't know how many stations that's going to be. And then I don't have a cable outstation yet either. 32 cable per minute. A one carriage locomotive should be enough. 48 slots. If it's 30... It's only 32 cable per minute. Even if it was 10 minutes, it's only 320 cable. That's like, realistically, not even enough to justify putting on a train. It's gonna be like 3 slots to put on a train. Okay, that's fine. We can do a couple of singular stations. All right, what we'll do is we're gonna double up on this station here. My brain would work. Actually, can we? Yeah, because we can move that over, so that's fine. You'll chuck a guitar piece in my Discord for me? Can you put it in general? Yeah, wherever you want, man. That's fine. Oh, that's liquid. We don't need that. Platform. So, this one will do cable. I need some inspiration from the other areas. Fly fast. Fly fasty. Why is this train stopped? Diamonds transport. Why? Station unreachable. Diamond transport. Oop. Coal D1. Oh, yep. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, please don't crash. Oh, thank God. I really want to get to the computer building part. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Do I stream on Twitch as well? I used to. I haven't in a long time. I can actually do the dual stream thing now through YouTube, so I'm not going to say that I won't do it, but more than anything, it's just taxing on my computer, even though I have a very good computer. What the hell is this train from? Come on. It's already bad enough playing this game and streaming it on the same computer. Why are you stopped? So weird. Stopped from what? That was really, really bizarre. That's so much better. I mean, it looks shit, but it's a lot better than it was. I really wish... Alright, I know what we can do. What I really need is for like this line to go underneath here and then around. So we're gonna tidy this up so this goes like flush to this. Yeah, that's fair. You've only streamed on Twitch so far and you're not sure if YouTube is better or not. You want to try YouTube as well. It depends on the person and the content, I think. Like, for me, I find that I have more luck on YouTube with people watching, but I think that's just because I like to believe that's because that's where my content is. Not that I really have any content. We probably want that to level out a little bit before we start to turn. Yeah, probably about there will be fine. Where the heck is it? There it is. You did find me through YouTube. You were watching my TRAINWORLD video. You went to your live. You were watching. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like that's my theory behind it. At least, you know, people will come because they've watched the videos. But a lot of people just get on Twitch and they just watch crap as well. Like, so. Twitch people are their own creatures. I don't know. I've never done that. Like, watched people on Twitch. So for me, it's not really a thing. If I could somehow get another computer to actually stream on, then this would probably be like heaps more viable to like do the dual stream. I think about there. Oh, you monkey. Because, yeah, like I said before, it's just so This game is so resource heavy on my computer. Especially now, more than ever, with the world being so damn big. I think this is going to give us the overhead that we need to be able to route a line underneath. What did I say we were going to run here? This is going to be... Oh, we could do cable. All your followers are randomly on Twitch. They just came in. They just come in if they're interested in what I'm playing. You really need to make a Noodle YouTube channel so you're not doxing your name all the time. Yeah. Yeah, you should. It's crazy how much and how easy it is to get people's information off the internet. So, like, I'm really, really careful about what things I link to my real social networks so that I don't accidentally dox myself. Some people have, like, even, you know, guessed where I live and stuff, or whereabouts, or tried to, you know, really push me. Where do you live? You know, oh, do you know about these things going on in that area, blah, 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 and I'm just like, oh, yeah, no, or sort of, you know, like, it's real grey. You got to be careful. Actually, I probably could make this nice and neat now through here. This isn't what I intended to do today, but I don't mind making this nice and neat because this has always just been very ugly through here. The trains are going to be like parked up in the middle of the damn railway network somewhere because I've just cut the friggin' lines off. Yeah, Twitch is okay to stream on. It's not bad. Why is that still here? Oh, I nearly deleted that. Oh crap, they're not centered with this floor tile. I thought this floor tile was centered to those two lines. You have fun with it when you watched my streams because the bin chicken community inspired you to build your own community. You just played random games. But I have a couple that tune. I have a couple that tune. I'm retarded. I can't read right now. Sorry, dude. I've been at work all day and I'm like starved. But I really want to play Satisfactory. No, that's good, man. The bin chicken community was like where it's at. I remember letting you guys name those train stations back in the day, and in fact, I actually still even talk to the guy that named that train station Bin Chicken. In fact, I actually even still have that train station, but it's just not called Bin Chicken now because I have made things large enough that I need to be able to read what things are. I can't just be named some random crap, unfortunately. Tune in each time, yep. I would, yeah, it was sad for me when I had to rename all of the stations to, like, serious ones. And it was, like, not something that I took lightheartedly. Silly as that may seem. May or may not seem. That looks pretty even. Actually, that looks pretty good. And then what we're gonna do is that. It's funny, I literally did not intend on doing any of this right now. I was like, oh, I'll clean this up later. It's not a problem, but I've been looking at it and it's hurting my eyes. So she's getting the clip. There we go. Yeah, this line has to be fixed. I just want to change the music to something more fitting. Here we go. This is my jam. It always happens to go to one job to another. You see another job in the game and then the list goes on and on and on. Yeah, real. Yep, that's exactly how Satisfactory is. Pain in the ass game. Okay, so this is actually working out really nice. I probably want that to go this way, so I want there to be a gap here, but I wonder if a train will fit under there. Yeah, there's heaps of room. That's good. It's so strange, like, you think you have enough room for things, and I always, like, leave extra room for stuff now. Like, that is not a lot of room for the train to fit through for me, because by the time, you know, I decorate this platform and stuff like that, and I build up things around here, and I have cables and stuff going on, that space just disappears so quick. Oh. What do we want to do here? love Skeller. Dude's like my favorite artist of all time. Oh, now the question is, should we do a ramp off here? Yeah, we probably should. And then an extra line that goes this way. And then we can do 2 stations over here. Yeah. And then should I loop it back? I could loop it back. I'm just going to temporarily hook this back in. Because otherwise the trains are all just going to come here and then they're not going to be able to leave. That'll be bad. Trying to think about if I run this loop over here, the trains are gonna... Nah. This is not going to be good because the trains have got to... I wonder... I'm worried because this train and this train are quite long and they do come in quite frequently. And if this is not the route that the trains take when they go through, then we've got a problem in here and I can't add more to what I've got here. Station 466. Oh, and I forgot about all those trains too. Damn it, I literally stopped paying attention in the part that I needed to pay attention to. It's okay, there's like 6 trains coming through here. No, none of them are the train that I want. Oh good, it does go this way. Okay, that's not as much of a problem then. I might need to delete that station and move it somewhere else later, but for now it's not a problem, so that's good. Actually, what if we just... What if I crammed one station in here, like literally right here? How much can I cramp them in? Maybe I should move this station like way over here, and then I can put one in the middle here, and then I can inject a line in between them. I think that's gonna be... It's gonna make a lot more sense to do that. Probably doesn't make any sense, but you'll see. This is probably gonna work out reasonably better. Nice. What the heck? Is it because of... Is it because of you? It was. Okay. We can take this and move this back over here. What the heck? This is curved. Your boy needs a coffee. Should put us on a train that's going to take us somewhere like hectic. Not that one. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Alright, I'll be back. I'm going to make a coffee. Ah, yes. Coffee. The nectar of the gods. Is the train done a loop yet of the system or what? Made this really cool tunnel that we're going through now. It's still not finished. Everything's not finished. Everything is perpetually being rebuilt. All of the water in this biome, all of the left-hand side of everything that you see, all the terrain on the left side is all hand-built, everything. It took me hundreds of hours. It was like 200-ish hours to do this biome. I know that everything on this side is all here, but the stuff on this side is not all here. It took me ages, man. Anyway. This is much more tidy now, the way this rail is. And there's... Oh god, there's still fucking path signals here. That's so much better. I need this water train to come back from... I don't even know where, like... I don't actually know where it's getting water from. We'll just quickly go see if we can find it. Honestly cannot remember off the top of my head where it's getting water from. It's not here, is it? No, this is limestone. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the original Bin Chickens station here. This was Bin Chickens. It's now Crude Oil W1, but it actually should be Crude Oil D1. Oh, that's so hot. The game crashed. Wait, did it? Oh no. I thought it crashed. I'm just, I'm special. So where is this guy then? I'm really trying to think. I don't actually... Oh, is this him? June water temp. What the hell? All this rail looks like it's really high up, and it's so funny because when all of this gets filled in, it's just gonna look like it's a little bit high, like it won't actually look like it's fully floating in the air. Mind you, some of it may get modified, like this area here will get modified more, but generally this entrance now to this area will stay the same. I don't know why we're riding this train, I've got to delete it. Bye-bye! Oh, it's painful. It's not cool getting rid of my trains. That's okay, we're about to put it back anyway. I just need to do that so we can move these stations around. Bye-bye. And we're going to get rid of you and you. Hello? There we go. Actually, I think I want to upgrade this too, because I think this train, I want this train to be more carriages. Yeah, this is going to be heaps better. I know I just built that line, but what I want... we want something square coming away from basically one of these two lines here, so we'll do this one. Oh man, that's lucky. That just misses that dune there. That's slightly irritating that that's not aligned, but that's whatever. As long as this is aligned, I don't care. Yep, that's good enough. Alright, cool. Just trying to think how we can efficiently fit this in here. As a fix-it pioneer, we are required to be efficient. Required. There's no such thing as inefficiency here. Now, here comes the hard part. So, maybe we could even loop that back over here. Actually, that probably would be better. Maybe? We're not going to be building that damn computer factory. And that should only be flashing because there's nothing connected at the end here. Which would make sense. Oop. Beautiful. So we want a water train here, and we need to fit in another station here somewhere too. There's a lot, and they're not very efficiently placed in this area either, because I'm literally going to have a train go from that station there to somewhere over here and then back over there. Speaking of which, I'm better make a loop back in this system that goes back into the beginning there, because otherwise we're going to have big problems. So I'm thinking, yeah, because I don't really want to mix this output here with this output here. I want this to oh, please don't be, thank God. I want this to be one enclosed train circuit / train loop. What I like to think of them as is, you know, you've got your freeways for the train lines there, like actually like the main lines themselves. So like the arteries or the freeways. And then I like to think of these areas as like the housing suburbs, you know, like the estates. And you just want to have like little estates everywhere. That's the goal anyway. And I think, yeah, I might sink some of these, so I need one more. You know what, because this is going to go across to here and then loop back in, I can get away with not putting the other station here, fluid freight platform. If it's worth building Pioneer, it's worth overbuilding. Is that cringe to say that? Probably. I'm like old and washed, so. That's gonna go. Don't you dare tell me that's not gonna go. Oh yeah. I love it when the rail's like, you can't do that, and I'm just like, yeah, you can. You definitely can. So we need to add back 2 of those fuel generators. We're just going to shove them anywhere because they basically need to be placeholders for now, so I remember that they've got to go back in. And then, so this was the original exit line, but we can actually just get rid of that now because we don't need that anymore. So we're going to use this one. See what I mean about this stuff is so temporary, like, you end up deleting so much stuff all the time. Even like the way that this all comes together into here, it sucks. This is really terrible, but it will do for now until I start figuring out the placement of the manufacturers. And once I have those in the places that I think they're going to stay, you know, I'll rebuild this entrance again. And I don't always do things that way, but I just know that's how it's going to play out here. I need one more station in here. I wanted to put it here. Oh yeah, and I need a loop back. I need a loop back that goes around here and then through this way. Do I need a loop back? It really depends. I really don't want the other train going through here because it's actually, yeah, the circuit board train's going to have to loop back around. We could do like an overhead one where this is like stays raised up. Actually though, if I'm going to do a station here, that's not going to work. Actually, I could do a station on the inside. Yep, that'll work. We can do that. We can get away with that. Oh shit. I've done this wrong. We don't want to do that. We want a bypass lane here on the inside of this, because if we don't have a bypass lane, all of the trains are going to try and go through this station, and if there's that bloody water train there, it's going to be a nightmare. Bugger off. Too sharp, my ass. There we go. So now we've got a bypass lane here. Yeah, good. If I forgot about that, I would have screwed us bad. It's really going to be quite tight here to fit in another station. I don't know if this is worth putting another one in here. Because I've got two. I need one more for circuit boards. Bye-bye. Diamond transport over there. What to do? These trains Okay, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I think this will work. So we'll run a rail like this. And then that will loop. Not quite like that, but it will loop back this way. Don't worry about it if they clip with each other right now. It's because there's no... The train that's actually going to go through there is not running right now, so it's not a problem. But I guarantee you I'm going to forget about it. Okay, so we've got our loop back, and then... This will still register as the shortest path, as our bypass. And then... I'll do something I haven't done in a long time, where I'll ramp this up from here. Just trying to think. My brain doesn't have much capacity to think, so I've got to think really hard when I do. Yeah. I love it. Not that though, that was crap. Yay! And as an added bonus, I could easily fit the other station right here on the side of this. Oh my god, every time it saves, I think the game's crashed. And like, it does crash a reasonable amount now that my save is so big. But at the same time, like, because I'm streaming as well, and that just uses so much more resources, I feel like every time I'm like, my heart just sinks and I'm like, oh, that's it. It's dead. It's killed itself. Another square back. They fluid? They're fluid. I don't want them. What? Oh. That's a problem. This is gonna need some optimization later, but it's just gonna be that for now. That's what it's gonna be. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, I think that's pretty good. it's funny how that has changed so vastly from what it was before. You know, we had the incoming connection and it was coming down here and it went around. And then we had that little train station shoved in under here, and now we've got this almost a triangle with this rectangle attached to it. I like this layout a lot more. I think this is a lot more fitting. Alright, so this is going to be circuit boards. Circuit boards. God, every time. Without fail. Every single time. And now we get to run some little trains on here. Start to add them back. Now the reason why I added 3 stations here is because we're going to keep these fuel generators, but when that machine was running at full tilt, there was not enough water coming in. I mean, you can already see right now there's not enough water for how much heavy oil's coming through. So we've just changed that up to 3 carriages, and that should be enough now. So we had him gone, or we better color him too. Change him to the right color. And you the circuit boards. I wish I spent more time in here, and like I've got my swatches set out reasonably good, but I need to go back through and do some more. Like I'd love to have like a green and gold for circuit boards, and some like a few other ones like you know, the main colors for like iron ore and things like that, for iron ore transports and things, or some kind of coordination coding system for each of the trains. Circuit boards out, and you're set to load. Beautiful. Just this fluid buffer. Oh, fuck it, we're right here. Circuit boards in. There we go. Now, I have forgotten about the fact that this is going to intersect with that, so that is going to cause an accident at one point or another. Station 491. God, what do we call this one? Blend fuel water? I don't know. Oh. Game, what are you doing? I would suspect that the other station is not 3 set up for 3 oh, it just crashed. No. What the heck? I keep saying it's crashed and it hasn't done so yet, touching wood. It's coming. I can feel it in me waters, Kimmy. There's not a lot of stuff going on here. I feel like... I mean, we've still got those other 2 trains that we're going to bring in as well. I feel like it needs to be more lively around here. What do we got? We got copper cable and we got plastic coming as well. Copper cable in D1. So D is for dune and R is for rocky desert on the other side. It got really confusing initially because I was originally calling this I didn't really have a name, I don't think, for this area, and then I started working in the rocky desert. No, I started calling this the dune desert, but then I also realized that the other desert has sand as well, and I was like, what do I call them? So I changed that to R for rocky desert, and this one's D for dune. Plastic. So we've got the cables going out over there. And where's the plastic? The plastics are over here. And we're just going to set up a temp station as well for this. Because this one's definitely going to get moved, but I just want to get something, get the ball rolling on it. Geez, that's pretty woeful. What is that? 489. Station 489. 489 and cable. Copper. Six, so that's coming over here. No, wait, why did I call that cable? That's plastic. Plastic in June 1. We're missing all the cool rail. Give me some time to finish my coffee too. See how that roof lifts up a little bit as we're going down? It's like weaving up and down, or bobbing up and down. It needs to be fixed. Alrighty. Now we've got some movement going on in here. Didn't feel very alive before. I almost want there to be another something else transporting something from here to over here. Just it doesn't quite. It still feels a little bit dead in here. You know when you like look at these other areas, like I mean, there's clearly stuff going on in here, and you know you look through this area and there's lots of stuff going on in here. Just wonder if there is enough going on in here. I really want one more. I could do 2 circuit board trains. I could add a dummy train that goes between the stations. I haven't done that yet. I don't really feel like I should do that, because that's probably going to be a really slippery slope. Adding in trains that do nothing. Alright, I think we need to do something more about this. Can we fit one there? It's going to be cramped. No, it's going to be a bad spot for one. Walls. How the heck Oh, yep, that platform's a different height to this. Okay, whatever. Oh. Oh, nearly. Every time. I can't help myself from thinking, like, that's it. It's done. It's killed itself. Ended its own life. That's gonna be my undoing, that train going in and out of here. And I keep saying, oh yeah, I'll do something about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, yeah, cool. Right now I'm just sort of like... just sort of checking out where I can shove crap everywhere. So I can really turn the spaghetti lines right up. Big gap there. I wonder if that's made the train lines offset. Yeah, it looks like it has too. It's quite annoying. One, two over there. And we can probably even get another converter over here as well. Or two. Actually, I could do a computer and a converter over here. I should be careful to leave room here for that. Do that converter, and then we'll do a computer here. Oh, there's going to be some spaghettification, and I'm already excited for it. Some people are probably like, if they watch this stream and they come to this point in time, or like afterwards when the spaghetti is like nearly done, just gonna like rip their hair out and never come back to my streams again. Oh my god. Okay, so I need 30 computers per minute. Oh, 2.5. So 10 would do 25. What is that? We do 13, and then that would be enough. 13 times 2.5, I think, is 32 and a half. 13 times 2.5 is 32 and a half, yeah. No, that's not enough, so we need 14. I really want to get another one of these in. I should probably try and get it here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Come on. There you go, you bastard. Yo! Ram has entered the chat. All my boys are showing up. Or the support crew, I should say. The support pit crew. Quick, somebody get a sponge for my forehead. Now, this is the same madness method that I used when I did the other area over there that we looked at the beginning of the map, but at the beginning of the stream. But we'll go back over there real quick so we can recap the goal here. What we want to do is make our computer factory look like this, essentially. This is what we want to do. And so, I think if we can spread enough of these out, well, yeah, we could put a computer, we could put 2 computers up here. I was so excited, I'm like, oh, I could fit 2! We don't care too much if the terrain is, like, not... if it doesn't look perfect or whatever, because that'll all get sorted. It'll all get sorted. Oh. This is gonna be an absolute frigging nightmare. What have I done? Oh god. This is going to be awful to hook all these up, because they are literally scattered everywhere. Originally I was going to have like 8 that were overclocked, but now I'm going to have a bunch of them. It's going to look really sick though. It will look really sick. I don't know what this is either. That's gonna... just don't look at this. Big ugly stick hanging out of the ground. Yeah, this is pretty stuffed, this train line here. It's close to what it needs to be, but it's not... I'm not happy with the way that it is. And I definitely think we could do better with it. Can we squeeze a manufacturer in here? Oh, I think we can. I think we can. I don't actually know. Is this even... this isn't even connected anymore. Oh, it is connected. Oh, I don't think it is actually. I'm pretty sure it's disconnected at both ends. Actually, we should sink this one, because there's lots of room here, so we should sink this manufacturer down. Some of you are probably wondering too, if the game crashes so much, why do I have my autosave set to such a frequent interval? And the reason is because the amount of times I get to 20 bloody minutes of work and then it crashes just drives me absolutely freaking insane. It's going to be a tight fit, but I think we can make this work and look good. And then for here, I need to have a look and see why that oil train, by the way, is not bringing in enough oil, because that is deeply concerning. Uh-oh. What have we got? Oh. I said this was going to be my undoing. And sure as the sun will shine tomorrow. Come on. Am I going to do anything about it? The answer is no. What to do about this entrance? It's really a schmozzle, this thing. It's pretty terrible for the sort of quality of things that I generally build. It's pretty not good. But rather than talk crap about it, I could probably focus on trying to do something about it. Just wondering what to do about it. That's going to be really steep if I run that from here to here. Oh, I just realised we didn't have a... No connection on there. Something's not right here. This track is like not in the middle. That's what it is. Uh-oh. What's not... Ah, because this track is not centered. Yeah, and I wonder if this has screwed us up. Yeah, it looks like it has. That should be... Needs to be moved over. That's okay. I'm so glad I spotted all that before we built all of this in. Otherwise that would have been a nightmare. I'll just connect that up like that for now. It's a little bit not great, but just wait till that train buggers off and then we'll fix this up. Good as gold, mate. Now she's nice and not right. And then surely that train's going to be over the other station. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was going to cause an accident. The path is not invalid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go! Go! Rip. I promise I am getting to fixing this. I just had to line up all the other side first. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Why? Whatever. Alright, so this is nice and neat now. That's good. And then we need to do something about really this whole entrance. Needs to be replotted. Okay, so this is a problem. Seems legit. Oh, because that is there. We have some signaling issues. I like where these manufacturers are. They're a little bit close to each other, but it's whatever. And then there's one here, and actually we'll do like one over here. Actually, I need to do this rail. I need to sort this out, and then I can put more of them down. But I'll probably step some up and down over here. I'll probably do like one really low one, and then one medium height one here, and then one high one here. These are going to be really interesting. Like, I think these are really going to fill in this space a lot because of like the 4 inputs that they take on each one. When I actually start tangling all the lines up together, it's going to be real spaghettified. That's almost in the middle. It's not quite lined up. But we can make it lined up, so that's good. I wonder if I should just do away with this line altogether. Actually, now that I think about it, I really don't see any need for it. Like, I could just have this one line here. Do I need that line? No, I really don't need this line here at all. So that actually takes a lot of complication out of this crap. It's actually quite good. That's actually a lot better. And now we're only dealing with one input line. And I think we could just do away with this altogether as well if we do something like that. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be heaps better. He's like, he's creeping. I swear to God. Did you cause any more accidents, mate? We don't need more accidents, thank you. That's already monumentally better than it was. Now we just need to sort this out. I wonder if we can lean into... Oh, she's getting dark. I need to put some lights on. Trying to think the most clean way that I could do this. Sorry, and I should be communicating what it is that I'm trying to do. I'm wondering if I swap a whole bunch of these lines around. This would probably net me more room if I move this line a little bit out further and then I swap this over so that this is... Because it would make sense to have the input line nice and straight with this. So yeah, I think I've got to do that. I'll show you. Me saying it probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll just do it and you'll see. Like this. So now we have... Oh, yeah, that's too tight there. It's okay, we can bring this back actually. Just takes up a little bit more room. But that already looks way better than it did before, I think anyway. And then now we just need to do something about this line. But I really want to bring... this train line down. Oops. I don't want this to be like way up in the air. Yeah, nah. It's better. Definitely a lot better. That's a bit sharp there. And I don't mind this, but what I don't like is how steep this is coming down. Because it's like, that's even honestly too steep for me, but like, that is really bad. Like, I can't save that. And it's on a corner too, which just makes it much worse. What to do here? Well, in the meantime, what we can do is we can sink a lot of this down. Actually, I might go a little bit higher. We are in the thick of this now. Yeah, the entrance is really crap. Like, I'm quite dissatisfied with the way that the trains come in off this here. I mean, that looks like tidy-ish, but the thing is, yeah, this is just doesn't... I can't make this work the way this is. It's got to be different. Organization. Alright, well, we know for a fact that this has got to be made longer because that train has another carriage on the back of it. Another locomotive on the back of it, and it... That's worse. See, like, that does look a lot cleaner with the train going through like that. I think that does look heaps better. Just wondering what it is that I can do with this area. That train's just stopped dead in its tracks because I've cut the railway off. Can they not? Oh yeah, because it needs to go to that station. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I know the solution. I think my big brain has just worked it out. Foundations. Yeah. I think this might just work. There's some wizardry coming your way. And then... Oh, jeez. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close if this does work. This is some... It's just some 4D chess right here. Oh, God. This is going to work. It has to work. This is going to work. It's going to be amazing. I believe in myself. I am the train wizard. My beard commands it. Sorry. Yep, this is gonna be the one. Oh, look at that. Yes. That's fantastic. I love it. I friggin' love it. And it's perfectly neat. It's like perfectly neat and tidy. I just have to fix up a little bit of make a bit of a correction here. But other than that, it's like, it's perfectly symmetrical and stuff. And like, there's a little bit of downhill cornering going on. Things like that's not perfectly, like I like my corners to be flat when they're like, when the train's going around a corner, not downhill and cornering, because that's a bit of a little bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. But this is stuff we can smooth out. For the most part, I'm pretty happy with the way that this looks and the way that it works right now. So that is huge. Little things like that being too sharp and stuff, we can fix all that up. We can fine tune stuff like that. Oh, I'm so happy with this. I wish I could show you the vision I had in my head, but like, once we start getting in these belts for these manufacturers that are going to look like over here, where there's just like spaghettification. Oh, it's going to be chaos. It's going to be like heaps chaos over here, and I love it. I just got to stop yapping about it and actually build the damn thing. Oh yeah, we could probably go down a level here too. Anywhere that you can like get height indifference in the terrain and like actually fit the buildings in, yeah, you should. Although, this is going to come down a lot over here. You know what, that's fine. We can make an exception for over here. That's fine. Or it's going to be really close. It might even be too big. No, we can make that work. Just. What I'm worried about right now is the placement of this manufacturer interfering with where the outskirts of the power plant are going to be. Nah, I always say I should leave more room than you think you're going to need, and I think I'm just going to be cramming that in there and removing it later, so we're just going to forget that this spot exists right now. Because yeah, like once you place things like that manufacturer and you've got all the spaghetti lines in there and everything like that, and then you want to build the physical structure of this over the top of it, it just goes to shit. You can't make that work. It's just things like that you learn that they just don't turn out right. Oh, look at this. I can't believe it has clearance. And it's not like a little bit either, it's quite a lot of clearance. That's really good. Yeah, I think we could probably get another manufacturer in here then, now that we've got room. And I might try and make this one over here nice and like straight with this rail over here. Got to be really careful. We want to leave heaps of room, because once we start putting the spaghetti belts in, the room is going to disappear very quickly. Shit, I don't even know. I don't even, because I've been sprinkling them about, I don't even know how many I've put down. You know what? Screw it. We're going to put one up here. Right here, on top of this. You know why? Because we can, that's why. Spaghetti. I love it. So, how many did I say? I needed 14. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, there's more in here than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we could probably put one here. It's going to be really tight to get one in there. Do it this way. And that will fit better. That will fit a lot better, because it gives me more room for belts. Actually, can we change the height of the terrain here? Yep, we can. So I want to make this lower right here, where this is going to sit. All these little things, like where I'm sinking the terrain, it's just going to like add so much more depth to like the world when you see the area completed. It seems like I'm making a big mess of it right now, and I kind of am, but when it's finished, you'll see. when there's a lot of like little platform and differentiations and stuff like this everywhere all over the area, and you come through on a train, I mean, you can already see it now. It feels more alive when there's stepped up and down areas. And having that rail up high and down low as well will really help exacerbate that, which is good. That's what we want. Uh, 7:15. That's going to be crap. Actually, we can... what do we want to do here? We can do that. And then... all these little edgings are just going to look so good. Just filling in all the little gaps around the edges. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Don't look at that. Now look at that. Actually, we need to give room to this one here so that it's not floating. Probably like that much. Will look fine. Diluted, brother. Yep, that's going to look good in there. This one's a little bit on the nose, how close it is to everything, but it'll be fine. And then... actually, I wonder if I can even sync this one. Nah, I can't, really. Diluted. Big dog, this is a cheeky Monday stream. It is a cheeky Monday stream, and you know what? I'm going to try and make Monday streaming a permanent thing from now on. It's hot on my priority list to do Monday streams with you guys. I miss streaming. And it's so good, like, I love interacting with you guys as well. Okay, we need to get a couple more of these manufacturers in. I did say I was going to put some on this side as well. It'll be good because we can add some spaghettification around these train lines. And that sounds really scary, but it'll look really good. There's a lot of crap going on here. We're going to try and get another manufacturer in this hole here. Deep in the cheeky hole. I sense my productivity dropping on Monday. I'm sorry, by the way, for like encouraging you guys to play the damn game. I feel like the devs should pay me just for like encouraging everyone to drop what they're doing and coming and playing. I also love the fact that like a lot of you guys will put the stream on and just go and play and do your own thing and like listen to me or like watch, you know, what I'm doing on the side of whatever it is that you're doing. I love that. one of the best things about streaming, not only getting to talk to you guys, but also the fact that it's kind of like toxic progression for myself, because like I feel the pressure of like, you know, you need to make content when, you know, when people are watching, and so I feel like there's pressure for me to make progress, like a lot of progress. And it's good because I actually do make a lot of progress when I'm streaming. Like, I wasn't even actually going to build the, this factory here. I was actually going to put it over there, like way down over there, but I think that'd be a bad choice. Also, I don't like how there's this whole line of manufacturers here. It's too clustered. We really want to go for that absolute spaghettification. Min-max the spaghetti. The Italianism. So we're gonna move a couple over here. Might even just move one. Doesn't have to be much. Oh, we're gonna fit that cheeky bugger in there. It's gonna be tight. Toy. What is it, Toyga? Put you in there, and we'll rotate some of these ones. I don't really like that this is going to be down there, but I'm going to get rid of the foundations under the rails that go here, so you'll see them a lot more, and the spaghetti underneath them. So how many? We should have 13 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Let's get rid of that one, and we can put something else there. Like, we can do another, maybe not a fuel gen. What do we do there? I might put a couple of refineries there and then refine something later. Mate, this space looks like it was made for those refineries. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't really break it up because, I mean, it's all orange and black from up here. So it doesn't appear to break it up from when you're up here. But, like, when you're down here and you see everything going on, it'll look better. Okay, so we need 2 more manufacturers. Manufacturers. We can do another one here. Nah, I don't want to put it up too high. Actually, I might even... What's the plan here? I might actually drop these back ones back down, so I'll put all this crap back. Sorry. No, you just watched me get rid of all of that. We're going to move you as well. So we need to put one over here, and you know what? For bonus points in pain and misery. Oh, fuck. I gotta put one. The fucking last one's gonna go over here. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be suffering. I wish... Yeah, I wish I had tomorrow off work, but I don't. Otherwise I'd stay up like heaps late tonight and like do like an epic long stream. Because I'm feeling it right now. But maybe I'll stop feeling it once I start wiring up this particular manufacturer. Oh, what am I doing to myself? Am I sure this is the right move? Not really. Fuck it, we ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, that can't be right. God, they're so sporadic that I can't count them all properly. Oh god. 1, 2. Sorry, I'll get back in. Zoom back in a sec, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we have the correct amount now. Did I count that one? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. Okay, we got 14 now. Good, 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 good. I love the afternoon desert sun. Like, it just gives it this really, I don't know, like for you guys, if the HDR shows up on your screens, or if you have a HDR screen or whatever, but like, it's really good on my screen, like the black inside of like the industrial areas here, like how dark it is and stuff, is like very like dark. And it really like makes the color pop, and then in the afternoon the sun's very yellowy as well. It just looks fantastic. Oh my mother of God. Okay. So what have we got going on here? We've got 71 circuit boards. That's not ideal. I think we're ready to connect them all up. And I might pop you somewhere else too, because we needed another one. You just can go there, and he'll get hooked up later. Something else I want to do too is save like a little bit of room in here, because even though we're going to put loads of spaghetti in here, I will probably fill in more of the spaces with a few more random machines, like not today, but like I'll probably put in here like a couple of smelters and things like that, just in amongst some of the gaps to really fill in a lot more of the movement of things in here. And then I'll probably just have them hooked up to an awesome sink, something like that, just mostly for aesthetics, because I really, really want this to feel super dense with all the stuff that's going on. Okay, so what do we say? 14 times the original rate, because we don't want to overclock them. 14 times 2.5 should be the right amount. 14 times 2.5 is 35. That is correct. Copied, pasted. I'm actually really glad that I did this here now, because this looks really good. Okay, so the circuit boards are not coming through because we don't have plastic, because the heavy oil's full. And that's because there's not enough. Heavy oil going away. And heavy oil out. I hope the screen is not black right now. But it's not. Fantastic. Sorry, I was just changing the music. We need to do something about those circuit boards, but I don't want to. Although we do need to do something. No, we're all good, it's on. This screen, I mean. Yeah, sometimes when I alt-tab, it's funny. It seems to like turn black on the stream for a second. I just can't play in windowed mode anymore. It just doesn't happen. Like, the game just doesn't like it enough. FPS is shockingly bad. Okay, cable and plastic. Now, we did make a temp station for the plastic, but I don't think I set this to unload. That's correct. And I think this is it here. Yeah, it is. This should be like a baby blue as well, which we do have. Cool. That's like a plasticky blue, is it not? Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, cool. So it's going to give us plastic, and we need to set up a temp train for this cable. That is not a lot of cables per minute. Is this the station? Oh! I've already set it up. I just haven't routed it. Cool. Well, we're going to make a little bit of spaghetti, but that's fine. Because we're not working on this area today, so I'll fix this up later. Beautiful. I actually totally forgot that I put this in. Look at that cluster of train stations and trains. Holy moly. Cable production. Pop a cable in. I don't think this is the only cable train that I have, but I can't remember off the top of my head. What am I doing? So many bloody menus. Trains. Cable. Cable train 1, you say. That's probably going to be somewhere down here. Yep. Cool. Let's take a ride. There's going to be a lot of, like, clipping and weird things going on, so if it looks not right, then it's not done. Like this signal here. Just ignore the possessed signal. You're just lurking, but it's cool to see me doing a big stream again. Hell yeah, Kev. I love it. I've always loved it. So many signals here. There's so many signals here, I don't even know why. There's that many. It seems ridiculous. Take us, oh copper cable train. See those, when we put those lines in before, they looked like they were really high above each other, and now that I've built more of this in, it doesn't even look that bad, to be honest. And it'll look a lot better even later when it's when we start, because I'm literally about to start belting this stuff. I've just got to fix whatever's going on with that heavy oil. Unload. Beautiful. Oh, don't crash. So we do have that, and we still don't have circuit boards. But we've nearly got everything we need to start wiring these up. Oh, fuck it, we'll just do the whole network. Also, I need to apologize, sorry guys, because I think the last stream, I think I had ads turned on the video, which I've turned off now, so I do apologize about that. I didn't realize that they were on. What am I going to do about this? Is that train around? What I can do temporarily... so I don't know how fast this is filling up. 15 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 150 heavy oil per minute. And then in 10 minutes that's 1,500, which is nearly one of these. It's 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah, so the one train could probably do that loop and then go back to the awesome sink. I'm just trying to think because I want to get rid of it, but it needs to go somewhere. So if I send it from here to the awesome sink, which is on the other side of the map, it'll probably take about 20 minutes to do a round trip, and both of these containers will be full by then. So that actually works out really good. We just need to find the bloody train. Sorry, we're going to go for a little bit of a... Go for a bit of a look. This path signal's really stuffing this up a lot. I thought... Oh, is that it? I think that's our train there. Aluma heavy oil. Yeah, it is. Okay, we need awesome sink. Awesome stink. Water XL, heavy oil 2. We might do oil XL1 because I know that one's not used a whole lot, and then we want to go there actually in that order, so that's fine. This is good. So now this train should get rid of this heavy oil at about the same pace that it can make it, so that's good. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to start running some belts. Why is there no... Wait, are these... Maybe... Oh... Well... It helps when the circuit boards are going into the train station. It might be a good start. Oh man. Alright. Well, that's 2 problems sorted, dude. Oh god. Alright. So let me think. We've got plastic. We've got plastic. We have cable coming in. It's not fast, but it is the right amount that we need. 20 per minute. There was 100 and... hang on, 14 manufacturers times 20. is 280. Yeah, 280 copper cable per minute. Yep, that's the right amount. Yeah, and then the factory over there is producing 300 cable per minute. So I just worry because like it's literally dropped off one slot, and I'm thinking it's not enough. It just will take a while to fill up the machines, but that's perfectly fine. Okay. I think we're ready. Alright, let's do the plastic first because I feel like it's the thing you're going to see. It's the thing you're going to see the most. So we have two outputs and we want to maximize the amount of lines going to each one. We want to really spider the lines out as much as we can to make it look really aesthetically pleasing so you can see as much of the plastic. And they're running at 40 per minute, which means we can run Mark 1 belts. So 14 times 40 is 560. Geez, it's not even like, it's like a Mark 4 belt speed. I think what we might do is we might just do one conveyor belt Mark 7. Here we go. Begin the Italianism. Where are we going to go to first? Screw it. Let's just pick a direction and just start sending it. I want the plastic to be down low, so I think we might do 2 conveyors and we'll split the load. We'll do 2 Mark 4s. I think we'll do. We need a Mark 5. Oh, this is the part I'm like really excited for. Like really excited for this. And then we'll do one over here. Now, for those of you that have OCD when it comes to belts, it's probably your chance to leave the stream because things are going to get pretty extreme. I promise they'll be neat. They're just not going to be symmetrical in any possible shape of the word symmetricality. Actually, I should probably lift these up too before I get carried away. You know what could be really cool here? If we did, I don't know if this will look okay, but you never know unless you build it right. What were we going to do? We were going to do 2 of those. Fuel generators here. And then, yeah, there's another manufacturer there. Yeah, sweet. 3x3 I think these need. Is that high enough? Yeah, that'll be high enough. Yep. Alrighty. Now, when I did the spaghetti over the other side, my rails were lifted, but we're just going to run with the way that the rails are now. So what is this? This is only going to supply 1, 2, and we'll do that third one. And actually, what we'll do, because this is going to get really, really effing confusing, not just for you guys, for me as well, and I'm not going to remember what I'm doing. I'm going to color code the ones that I'm going to connect up to this belt here, because otherwise I'm going to forget. And then we'll change them back after I'm done. Actually, this one back to orange. Oops. And we'll do... We need to spaghettify. So we'll do that one. And bucket and that one. Off this one belt here. And then... And you. You have been randomly selected. So this is what, Mark 4. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 selected. And they need 40 per minute. 6 times 40, 240. 270, so this Mark 3 belt will be perfect. Here we go. Oh, I thought the train was going to go underneath, so I could see. Come on. Oh, no. It's fine. Oh, I'm real nervous about this. I've got to remember not to go like super duper ham with this, because I'm going to have like 5 belts coming out, going in and out of each one too. Bruh. Actually, I probably want to leave a little bit of room there. Like that. What the hell? Yeah, we need this to be just higher than the train. There we go. The spaghettification has begun. Where are the other purple ones then? And now we loop it back. Oh. That's not a right angle. That's okay. You know, I think I'm not gonna... I was saying before I might end up putting some extra machines in here, but I think that's not going to be the case. 3 inputs. I think I've got to be flat strapped with fitting these 5 lines in for each of these now that I've started doing this. Merger. Splitter, that's what I want. There or there? Hard to say. I think it was there. Nice. Of course it's not long enough. That's okay. Is that straight? I don't feel like that looks straight. It doesn't look straight to me. I thought that was on straight, but I don't think it is. Maybe this is like turned or something. I don't know. If it looks straight now. Whatever. Come on down! Usually that plastic's really got to stretch its legs to get across where the trains are. Just gonna put one of the bad boys here so we can get a scale of how high to put this up. Like, I have an idea, but I don't know exactly where I want to put it. Yeah, you can just wait your bloody turn, mate. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait your bloody turn, boy. You know what? I reckon... I have no idea if my computer will handle this, but maybe we could try doing some nighttime as well. Organization. Where is the power? Alack. Let there be lumens. It's not really enough of the lumens, but ooh. This could be a good place. Come on. Good old Skeller. Light shaft count and color grading 0, so it looks normalized. And then, oh crap, we need to change the brightness. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to link these lights together as well, because they're like, the saturation on them is ridiculous. Oh, get out of it. Where's the light control panel? Here it is. And I'll turn my gamma up a little bit because you guys will probably be struggling to see a little bit as well. I don't know how that looks on. It looks okay on my stream, but it might be. Still, that one's so bright over here. Trying to put these light poles up high so I'll see them and know to get rid of them later. We'll do, yeah, one tower here. You can just float for the time being. Probably need one more over here as well. It needs to be angled up a little bit. That's pretty good. I'll do that, and then actually I will turn the gamma back down. Now, there's one more thing I want to do. Please let me know, guys, if it's really dark and you can't see in some areas. There is one more thing I want to do, and I have no idea. I really hope this doesn't kill the stream. But I'm a sucker for punishment. Oh, yeah. Oh, but the FPS is so bad. So there's like shadowing on everything now. Oh god. It's killing... It's even killing my stream. Okay, yeah, I can't do this. Okay, the FPS is back, and the stream quality should come back as well. Sorry. That's a real shame, because it looks so good with like the shadow lighting on as well. Damn. Whatever. It is what it is. Like, I can run it on my own, but I guess when I'm streaming, it's no good. Like, it's just goes to shit. Alright, so we're going to connect these two and that one up. Aww. Actually, yeah, we can do that, and then to fix this, what we can do... No, I guess not. Yeah, because they're both right angles. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I have just realised the scale of what I've done. This is going to be ridiculous to try and connect up. Whatever. What the heck happened here? Yeah, now there's some circuit boards building up, and there should be heaps of cable now. Is that high enough for this train to fit through? Yes. Oh, but that's not gonna be. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. It's so freaking hard to judge that distance. Like, if that's the right height of this one. And I am just guessing, really. Of course, it's not long enough. But, is it the right height? No, it's not. That one's one notch too low anyway. Ooh. Does that look right? I think it does. But I think it should be a lot lower. Actually, oh no, it can't because there's a train there. That's slightly too low. Yeah. Oh man. We are making, look at this. We are making spaghetti. Just very thin strands so far. Very, very thin spaghetti. I know sometimes this is okay going on here, but sometimes it's pretty unhappy about. We're going to try and make it work. We're going to try and figure something out here. Oh, I forgot about that factory over the back corner there. That's going to have to be hooked up off the other line. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I should do that. How far along can we get this to go? Almost all the way, actually. This is like a little cheat way that you can get your belts to make your spaghetti, like if you're doing like almost like sky platforms like I am now. Just like run these little grids. And then we'll add some depth to it after I've after I run the route that I want it to run. Perfect. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing well enough. I hope you guys can. I can adjust the brightness of the stream if it's not bright enough for you guys to see what's going on. And then what we want to do is we want to Do some crazy shit with this thing. Get that real dimensionalness going. I think the trains come through here, so we'll be careful about the height on those. The hell was that? Oh, there's a thing floating in the air. Oof, that's close. Alright, so I think that's all of our purple ones hooked up. Oh god. You know what, this isn't spaghettied enough. I'm gonna regret saying that later. Like, I'm gonna hella regret saying that later. I could just do something like this. There we go. And then oh man, all the controls are inverted. This is down, and that's left and right. Oh, help me. We've had a collision. Oh man. Oh, that's left and right. Okay. Somehow come back to normalization. Don't you love that when you click to place it and then it just decides like nah. Oh god. Oh, it's very dark. Alright, where was this crash? Where the heck is that? Oh, I know exactly where that is. Off on a little adventure we go. No, I don't know where that is. I thought it was here. And we're nowhere near it. So where the heck is it? Is it down here? It is indeed. Oh. Come on. That intersection has been cooked for so long. Where the heck are you even going? Nice. Love a lot of clipping. Alright, so it doesn't look like much, but we've hooked up this part through here kind of looks like, some of you might remember those wallpapers, not the wallpaper, the screensaver of like Windows XP with the pipes and the routing, like they go like crazy all through the air and stuff. That's kind of what this looks like. Okay. More. We must put down more. We've done that one. These are not spaghettified enough. So we're gonna, I think I'm gonna try and step things up a little bit. We're gonna go the long way. God. There's a big gap under that. Well, that's not any good, is it? Can we get... Can we... Can we get a line all the way over here? I know that might be a bit ambitious. I don't even know where I'm taking this line at this point in time. I'm actually supposed to be going over the back there, so I guess we're going to go the long way around, the really long way around. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to not work. Oh, these are Mark II belts. Yeah, going over there is that's too ambitious. Are we still listening to Skella? Yeah, we are. Where? To go where? A little bit of finessing. Four hours are so cute. I'll play 4 hours for breakfast before I even start work. That's not right. Holy spaghetti, bro. I hope you guys are feeling like Italian. We said the N-word. I don't know if YouTube allows that through music. Oh, well, we're gonna find out together. Holy curse. Look at this snake. It's just like, there's no logic to it. It's just there. You know, like, god damn. Oh man, I can't wait to put all the rest of the lines over here. This is gonna be so fun. 5. Where was it? It was just under the... I feel like it looks like it's higher than that. Are we near? Oh, thank God we're near. Alrighty. We've nearly hooked them all up with one line each. God. Imagine if I just put them like in a straight array, like how we would have been done like an hour ago. That's one fine looking snake. Yeah, it's interesting. So that's one line. Actually. Nah. I don't need to bugger with that line any more than I already have. Thanks, Diluted. Splitter. Let's see now. I've got to like, I've not really be conservative, but I've got to be sort of maybe a little bit conservative, just of the idea that I'm going to have to remember to snake a lot more lines in. Like I've got to fit 4 more lines in for every manufacturer as well, which is a lot to fit in. So like, I want to make sure that they're spaghetti, but not tangled. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to connect. No sweat. Oh boy. What I might do? Oh no. Oh, okay. So I have a bit of a just a problem trying to get this to line up with the other one. But I have a little trick up my sleeve to make it so that they line up with each other. Don't forget about the output lines. Yeah, I know. I know. There's just gonna be heaps of lines. Like, I feel like the blue doesn't... There's like quite a bit of it around. But I feel like once, you know, like, you have the other 4 lines, so the 3... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, no. I've got the wrong amount in my head. For some reason, I thought that they were going to need 4 inputs and 1 output. So there's still only 3 more lines to connect up to each of them. Oh, yeah, I can go ham with the snaking. The spaghetti snaking. Trying to decide what it is that I want to do. Now we really playing Snake Baby. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Play the game. Not too much verticality to this one, but that's okay. And then we've got to go back over this way, don't we? Can we get some... No, maybe we won't put more verticality into this for now. I've got to remember that there's going to be more verticality with the other ones as well. One fine. Yeah, one fine, I can see. Your boy's getting hungry. I'm surprised no one's made an inappropriate joke with all of the snake stuff we've been talking about. Oh god. The controls are all backwards again. Okay, so we've got 1, 2... I think those are the last 2 to connect up. That's a lot. That is a good amount of spaghetti, I feel like. And then once we do the other couple in there... I don't know. I'm probably not even going to get, like... I'll probably get 1 more line done at this rate today. It's just taking so long. Not that I care. It's an observation. Okay. Whatever. Honestly, you know what? Stuff it. I've already got like so many lines here already. Alright, that's that's everything connected to plastic, I think. That one's connected, that one's connected. That one's connected. Those two are done. That one, that one, that one, that one. Yep. And that's all of them with plastic. Very nice. Oh, look at all that. That's fantastic. That's also pretty good. And we should check on this to make sure. These should be almost empty. Yes, sweet. There's nothing in here though. That one's full. Why is that one empty? What if we take this connection away from here? It ain't gonna be pretty, but it gonna be connected. Where the hell is that coming from? Nice. Oh, well, it's got some pressure now, but that's good because this is now going to have... It will have some... heavy oil going in, I hope. I hope. It should. There we go. Maybe we just needed like a minute. Yeah, sick. And they're all cranking? Not these two. Why? Full of plastic, you say? Circuit boards be full. It's a flow rate issue. 7.5 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should... Oh, this is only a Mark 1 belt, which only does 60 per minute. It's okay, we can upgrade it. Just go ham on that. I mean, that's 3 times faster than what the original belt was, so whatever. And the oil should be good now as well. Beautiful. We've solved that problem as well. That's fantastic. Okay. Cable. I feel like we should do the circuit boards next. These ones require the least, so we're like 10 circuit boards per minute. So we're literally just going to do this whole thing in a Mark 1. Oh, wait, hang on. 14. No, that's 140 per minute. So we need to do it in a Mark 2. The only reason we did the... Even though they need a lot more plastic per minute, the reason why we did still do that in a Mark 2 is because we've split all the machines up in half. So I think I've done actually exactly 7 of each machine on each of the output lines. So even though they're Mark 2s, That's... God damn, did I do them in Mark 2s? Oh, they're Mark 3. Wait, but are these Mark 2? The lifts are Mark 2, but the belt is Mark 3. Why? What have I done? Oh no. Hang on a second. 14 times 40 is 560 divided by 2. 560 divided by 2 is 280. Oh! The Mark II elevators are gonna screw me. That's okay. We'll just replace a couple of them. You don't have to do them all. Just a lot of them. That's alright, that's not a big deal. That one doesn't have to be upgraded. Yeah, and that one's going to the last one, so that's fine. That'll probably be fine. Honestly, when it's up and running, if I see that it's slow on one of the things anyway, then I can just always, you know, like I'll be keeping an eye on it as it's running. Alright, circuit aboards it is. So we've got 6 purple ones, we might make one more. We'll make this one also purple, so there's 7 of each. So they need like even less. 10 each, 14, 140. So one Mark II belt will do everything. We're already choosing chaos. No, that's just too much. That's just too much chaos. I don't even know where I'm going with this right now, so I'm just gonna like route it to somewhere and then we'll start actually routing it into the machines. Why the flip is that happening? What the flip? I want it to... not do that, preferably. You know what this means? We need another notch in it. Yes. Oh, that clips a little bit. Alright, I think. No. I'm getting too vertical, and I want to be able to see this belt from like a lot of the trains when you're like driving around as well. I don't know what the hell is happening there. What the heck? Oh god. It looks too neat. As like am I psychotic? What's happening? It's too neat. I do need to tidy up that line, but this will be fine for now. Mate, this belt is just... It's just having an adventure, you know? I've lost it. I've lost the bloody plot. Where am I even going? Like, I don't even... Okay, I guess we're gonna... we're gonna head over to this factory. How do I even get there? Is that going to interfere with the train? No. Sweet. That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, I had the best idea ever, actually. Oh, it's upside down. Next. That's better. Now we're back to what we were. Where it stops, nobody knows. Where my madness goes, nobody knows. Yeah, perfect. What are we going to put there? Just fix it. I could do one of my personal signs, but I mean, this is fine. It doesn't fit in there great, but you know, I could spend some more time on it, but I don't care. I think it's cool enough as it is. No, I should do it properly. I feel you guys like going, what are you doing? Don't do that. I should do it properly. Nice. Third time's the charm. Oh! I just did the same stupid thing twice. That's better. This is why I don't bother redoing things sometimes, because it's just like, I'm too dumb. There is like literally zero need for this to be here, but we're gonna put this here because why not? I feel like putting it here. I'll probably look back at that at some point in my life and be like, I don't remember putting this here. And then I'll be like, why did I put this here? Anyway. This is a bit of a schmozzle over here. Wait, what the heck? Those are higher than this one? Why? Why would I build that like that? What is wrong with me? Okay, we do need to fix that, so... Bin list. What's up, dude? Spade. What is spade? Am I a spade? I hope not. Yeah, that looks more... I need to obviously just fix this up a little bit, but... What happened there, Finless? It seems like you trying to say something and then... I don't know why that's happening. It's so weird. It must be a glitch of some kind. Better. That's heaps better. I do need to obviously redo this pipe now, but I'll do it probably never. So. Don't know what we're going to attach to here because this is sort of... This is pretty cooked. Yeah, because this area is not even done. Output fuel. Oh, they all have fuel. I'm just going to bodge this one, and we'll do something about it another day, because I really need to redo all the terrain here and connect all this stuff up. So we're just going to put that like that for now. And then where's the next manufacturer? Over here. I am the spade. The ace of spades. Why are these off, by the way? This hasn't, like, turned on once. Oh, duh, because there's no water coming from this train. Actually, we can fix that up really quickly, too. Into there. And then... yeah, this back corner is just going to be a mess for now. I don't have time to fix it today. It's okay. I will fix it. Believe me, guys, please. That all looks about as bad as it could. So that's good. Beautiful, so they're going to turn on now. I feel like this is probably a bit too straight through here. We need more... we need more weirdness. We need much more weirdness. And the way to do that... there we go. Unnecessary. Just the way I like my snake belts. And... nah, won't go up. Architecture. This has been really fun today, guys. I know we haven't like chatted heaps, but I'm really glad that I decided to stream today. Getting a lot done. Like a lot done. I mean, this is a, you know, like a massive area to try and belt up too. I'm probably going to have to end the stream in a, I don't know, 20 odd minutes, but like, I mean, you know, like I'm looking at this as an aerial view and going, oh, you know, like we haven't gotten anywhere near what I wanted to do today, to be fair, but we got a lot of the rail system in, like, and finalized where it's going to be 99% of the rail's going to be for the long term. And we got like one big snake belt in, and we've like done, you know, a little bit of the other snake belt. We haven't gotten too much of the circuit boards in there. But like, you know, you have to consider too, like I know I'm sitting here judging myself, but you have to consider the fact that this area is very, very large too. And I'm talking about hooking up 14 manufacturers. Like a lot of people don't even do that sometimes, like in a, you know, a couple of days. So I feel like this is going reasonably like fast. Don't know why I'm trying to justify myself. It's not like any of you are judging me. Where do we want to go from here? So it's been going pretty well, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I have just realised. I had the chat on the wrong setting the whole time. Move this. Oh, that's not ideal. Hang on, that needs to move over. That's even more cursed. I love it. I hate it. That's even better worse. Oh god. What is going on with the foundations here? Wacky as. That'll do. Something like that. It's getting there. It's starting to get there. Like, you can see it in this area, and like when you look at this area over here, you can start to see the spaghettification. Oh shit, where am I even going now? So now, oh no, I need to go back this way. Oh well. Over we go. Probably gonna have to do that, and then God damn! What am I? How do I do this? Oh, that's a shame. What we need, some of these. It's not real great, is it? That one's okay. That can go. Spaghetti. What we need, what we need is that, like, that some kind of Italian music playing right now. Alright, and then I think I'm going to route that line around the back, and then I'll come back through this way. No. I'm going to go underneath and come to this one, and then I'm going to split off from that one to everything else. No, wait. Changing my mind. It's actually turning out way better than I expected. Way better. That's straight through there? Yeah, it is. So, I think this belt goes that way. Yeah, and this one goes the opposite way. So when I power these up, I just want to power these up real quick. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that dope? When they're all running, it's gonna look schmick. Where are we going? Oh my god. Help me. literally trying to like eat up as much room as I possibly can. Actually, I'm going to snake that around the side and then loop it back in. Somewhere there. Oh, now I'm not going to be able to loop it back in. Yes, I can. What am I saying? Every time I think I can't make it more cancer, I somehow find a way to make it more cancer. I love it. I really want to power it up before I have to call the stream. Alright, I might work on connecting these all up so that we can at least see them, you know, like all the snaking of the belts. We'll do it off this one here. Oops. So even the power lines get gridded. Oh, what am I doing? That's gonna be... Train's gonna clip through that. It's not good. I swear to God, if I put that in the same place again... Oh. Alright, I think that's all I have the mental capacity for today. I just want to say it's been sick having you guys here. It's good to see heaps of you coming back too, like a lot of you OG boys. Appreciate having you all around. Alright. That's going to be for me for today. I'll catch you guys next Monday. Thanks so much for joining me. See you next time.